what's happening, Cas1? Thank you so much for your friendship and support. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're looking forward to a new, awesome, great week. Thank you for stopping in. Keep doing what you're doing, and take care. Thank you. Hello, Judy Mae Collins. How are you, beautiful lady? How is Jackson doing? I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday. Stay blessed, and thank you so much for your friendship. And I hope you are doing well, my dear. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you're looking forward to an awesome new week, my dear. Thank you, Judy Mae Collins. Hey, Jackson. I am doing my best, Judy Mae Collins. I got some surgeries coming up, but I got my head up, living my best life. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate you. Hello, Marilyn. Thank you so much for coming, my friend. I hope you have an awesome new week. Thank you and blessings. Thank you so much for coming, Sticks. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Sticks HD Gaming, how you doing? Karina, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you. Welcome from the Philippines. I put that especially up there too, Sunday, Monday, because it's Sunday for certain people and Monday for others. Thank you, beautiful people, for stopping in. Happy new day, morning, night, whatever time zone you're in. Thank you, and just know I appreciate you guys. Hello, Sunshine. Thank you so much for coming, Sunshine Archer. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Have a great new week, and thanks for stopping by. Hey, what's happening, Sunshine? How you doing? Thank you so much for coming. Sunshine Archer, what's happening with you? How's life treating you? You doing all right? I hope you're doing good. Got a whole new week coming, and I have a lot of people. It's today is Monday for them, so that's why I always put this. The 2 days. Well, not all the time, but I do it a lot. I hope you're doing well, though. Life is lifing. Time is going by. I mean, every time I turn around, it's Monday again. It's Friday, it's Monday. It's Friday, it's Monday. I can't even keep up with it. I just know that these days are rolling by. No complaints, just a conversation. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you stopping in. It's a nice, chilled, relaxed time for everybody because it's hard to tell, because we don't know what time zones everybody is in. So I try to, be mindful of that. And I just say, have a good whatever it is, you know what I mean, just to get it in and to be able to, wish people well. I hope you're doing good, though, Miss Lady. Always appreciate over here. Thank you so much for your time. I'm heading to, well, actually, I'm on your channel right now, Sunshine. Checking out and see what you got going on over here. Let me see what you got going on. Sunshine, Orchard, Ocean. Okay. Look at the rabbit hole. Or the rabbit in the rabbit hole. That's the title. Okay, Sunshine. Oh, I am the one. Oh, we got a lot of interesting stuff over here. I love to watch the pottery wheel go and make things. It's art. It's art. All right. I don't know if you're still there or not. But I'm going to play some music. Let's see. Okay. Time for some music. Hello, hello. What's happening? I've been talking to you, Sunshine Archer, and I didn't think you were there because you didn't respond back. What's happening? The Bud Files, thank you for coming in. ¿Cómo está la casa? ¿Qué tú haces, nena? Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Happy, happy day, everyone, night, morning, whatever time zone you're in. I had no idea Sunshine Orchard was even here because I was talking to you and you wasn't saying anything back. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Hey, what's happening, Miss Patty? How you doing? Happy Sunday. How's everything going? I hope you're doing well, sis. Thank you for coming in. Hey, girl. Hey, Patty. I'm telling you, your food be looking good, honey. Oh my gosh, when you be putting that food up, honey, and you be hooking it up. Thank you so much for sharing all them gorgeous meals, and I'm looking forward to more. I enjoy your live. You talk so nice and peaceful, and a lot of times I watch your lives. I just don't pop in because I know you be busy, and you got a lot of people that you need to respond to. So sometimes I just watch, and with like going to different people's lives, I don't say too much in the lives. I support the host and say hi to a few people, but a lot of times I watch because I want to enjoy it. Thank you for your support as well. And see, my whole thing is I'm not going to keep popping up, in everybody's lives. Oh, I got you running, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm keeping it real. There's nothing wrong with if you supporting somebody and you got them running and you doing what you got to do. But for me, I want to enjoy the content. So if I got somebody running all the time and I'm in here washing dishes and stuff, you may be supporting people that want to get monetized, which is good. It's all good now. But at the same time, I want to enjoy the content. I want to interact with the host. And anytime I come to somebody's channel, I'm not coming to somebody's channel just to try to get subscribers. I'm coming to support the host. And if I meet some nice people in the live, that's perfectly fine. But I don't got to hunt, in nobody else's live or nobody's channel to build up any supporters. I know how to do that by myself. And I think a lot of people get this thing kind of mixed up. You know what I'm saying? And we got to really help each other out. Now, I'm going to be honest. There's quite a few people that I know that there's some times that I'll sit down and watch their content as long as I can. And for the majority of the people, I put their live on, or not their live, but a video so it can run. And I try to pick a person each time so I can just run their playlist to give them support. The ones that keep saying, I'm trying to get my watch hours, I'm trying, so that I can support them more. But at the same time, how can I enjoy the content if I'm always just letting it play in the background? And like I said, I do that, but not all the time because I want to sit down. Like I get in, when I get into bed, I like to go through different channels and watch because I want to learn how to cook. I want to know, I know how to cook, but I want to learn how to make the food that they have. I want to hear what ingredients they're talking. I want to watch them, the love that they put into whatever content that they're providing. So with that being said, it's then got over here now with Rruk. Like nobody really stays to chill and chat a while if they can, because everybody's just flying around, and I can't do that on YouTube. I really respect everybody. I got everybody's back. Anything that you're doing on YT Fire is if it's financial, friendship, relationship, I got your back. Anybody's back. I would support you 100%. But see, I don't rock like that over here. And another thing, too, as us all being friends, sisters, and brothers, there's no competition over here. I'm getting tired of like this kind of thing where folks see they think you growing or you doing something and they trying to outdo you or they trying to do what you did like they outdoing you. We're all unique and different, and that's what makes us beautiful. So there is no competition. You know what I mean? She said, understand, I can't be running around looking to... Exactly. And you know what? I have, and no disrespect, but I have one YouTuber, well, not one YouTuber, but a few YouTuber people right now that they constantly keep saying, oh, I'm not worried about watch hours, I'm just chilling. But as soon as they got demonetized, they started crying. Then they started back begging to get the watch hours back up to start over something different. And then they got back starting again. And then they all, yeah. But you said that you wasn't about that, though. You know what I mean? You wasn't about that. You said that you was chilling, but and I knew it wasn't true because their channel became so involved in, oh, they demonetized me, I did this, I did that, and just keep saying it and saying it, but I'm good, I don't care, because if it's not, put it in God's hands and I'll be fine and let it go here and go there, when all the while they really want it. And we don't have to be ashamed of anything that we need to do to make our lives better or what we're trying to accomplish out here in our goals. But playing a whole bunch of games and putting on the fake hoopla and all that kind of stuff, it's not necessary because you got to look at it for the most of us. We have to, yes, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm, hey, honey, listen, Linda, let's get it right. Because for the most part, you got to think about it. Before YT ever became lucrative, people used to do Facebook and MySpace. There was no money to be made there, so people chilled and did their thing. But as soon as you throw, a coin, a penny or nickel in front of somebody, they ready to do tricks. You know what I mean? And to me, it's not necessary because you're gunning down. And if you weren't financially okay, how are you able to pay for internet service to even have a YouTube channel or spot or whatever you want to call it? And see, sometimes when people don't realize, you're looking at folks and people caught up in greed, and then I've been running into a lot of people that keep talking about I'm with God and I'm sanctified, and they quoting all kinds of scriptures. And this is different people around in my personal life and on YT. They keep saying all of that, but you can tell that they've done illegal activities in different areas to where that ends up where they're not really doing what they say. Because if you was rocking with God in the right way and living and doing what you're supposed to do, not meaning that you can't make no mistakes, because there's no such thing as being perfect, you know what I mean? But I'm saying, if you're trying to perpetrate the fraud, but yet what you're doing is being seen in other videos that you think people may not remember, it's all out there, you know what I'm saying? You lie to me, you lie to yourself. There's no need to play games. Sit down and get your mind right and stop trying to throw God up and stuff. Different people. You know what I mean? Men and women. Like I said, personally, I run into it, and on YT and different social medias. If you ain't all the way there with it, don't pretend to be. That's why I always say that I'm working on my salvation. I'm not trying to be super Christian and brag and show off and none of that to people to make them think I'm something that I'm not, just so that I can please them or that they can accept me or look like I got it going on, because that's not even how I want to appear on YT. And then I notice a lot of times with folks here, like I said, everybody's supposed to be friends. I'm not a content influencer. No disrespect. I'm not saying that there may be a few things that I do on here, because when I share stuff, I hope somebody may like it and it'll help them out. But I'm not doing it just to get people to like me. I'm showing you who I really am, whether I'm on camera or not. And to try to be solid and keep it real. But a lot of this role playing, and then you get somebody to come, just like somebody had quoted something, about something that I said in one of my videos, about my personal life. And like I said, when you share it to the world, you share it to the world. There's nothing wrong with it. But at the same time, you're getting somebody trying to tell a horrible something that happened to you in a way just for them to get watch hours and views. We don't rock like that here. Especially if you're not going to say it right. You don't have to call me out just because you seen I had a loaf of bread and now you got it. You don't have to say, oh yeah, I got this from Rruk. I don't need no pointers. I'm on here and I'm rocking and I'm rolling. And whatever's meant for me is for me, and whatever's meant for everybody else is for them. You can't step on somebody else's shoes thinking you're going to rise to the top. Because see, I'm the type, you try to step on me, I'm going to pull you back down, because you need to be dealt with. You know what I mean? We got to do better than this. He says, I work on my, yeah, we have to. We have to, because it's the thing is too, and I keep saying to a lot of folks when we talk, how can you get it right if you don't make mistakes? How do you learn? By making mistakes. There will never be a time that you're going to be completely all the way where you need to be to make it to heaven, because we are full of flaws, problems, trouble, issues. We live in the flesh. We have Satan running around here, so it's going to always be a competition. But when you keep it right in front of God, no matter what you're trying to fool and make everybody else think, but when God knows what's truly on your heart, that's going to get you to where you need to be. And I don't want to sit here and go through this life and act like, just because I've had a lot going on and a lot of people had a lot of serious medical things and stuff in their life and death, that we're different from anybody else. But I know that my whole life, no matter what I've been going through so far, it's not wasted. And I'm not the only one. No, there's no such thing as perfect. Perfect will never exist, and I don't want no perfect. I don't think it's good to have that, because it's not meant to be that way. And if people would stop, putting people up to certain standards just to please themselves, I think a lot of folks can calm down. Calm down, just like I have right now. I got some, and I spoke to you guys about this before. I got, and I don't get into too deep stuff like that. I'm not complaining or bugging out, but I got some medical stuff that I've been going through. You know what I'm saying? And I got, that's led to seeing several specialists and things like that. And there's some surgeries in place I got to have too. And it is what it is. And I'm not trying to act like I'm just throwing it out there and I don't care, because yeah, I feel it. I know I got to give it to God, but at the same time, I'm human. I got to react the way I need to react to stay in the positive zone. But I know that whenever I haven't been here and I've let other people fill in for me and, make comments for me, a lot of folks got this thing misunderstood, and they got to the point where they, I've lost a few people out of folks misunderstanding what I'm here on YT. You know what I'm saying? A lot of folks got turned up, so to speak, because they say, oh, well, because there's a lot of mess that jumped off. And like I said, if you have somebody else representing your lives for you, or setting your lives up or, responding to folks for you, they're not going to get the same actual Miss Patty the same way they would if it's one of your grandkids that's responding for you, or if you're not available, or they jump to conclusions because you haven't been by to see them, but they seen you somewhere else. And I kept trying to explain that. You cannot tell a person that, listen, I'm going to be gone or be in the hospital if you got an emergency. You could have something that happened to you and you got rushed to the hospital. So you weren't able to come to YT and let everybody know, hey, listen, I'm going through something right now, but bop, bop, bop. So what I did was anytime that I'm not able to do what I need to do on YT, I kind of leave it as a silent live, or if I got some family that can fill in for me and, answer, to some people for me and go to a few folks and say hi, that works out. But I got a few friends here that started up a bunch of drama here, or people that I thought was friends and sisters saying that, oh, well, what happened to her? And then they're going to try to go ask somebody, I didn't hear what happened. And, it's crazy. Right? Life happens. It sure does. God is able and willing, and he's on the throne. We know that too, sis. You already know that. And the point that I'm trying to make is that with these few people that I'm talking about, you may not see them anymore in live because they turned up something that wasn't even what the truth was. Because I had somebody reached out to me. I have a few people that I know that are in communities here on YT. I'm not in no community. And everybody that knows me knows that I'm not in no community. So when I hadn't been here available like I normally do, and I've had someone stand in the gap for me, folks were starting to get foolish. Oh, well, Rruk, they reached out to somebody that contacted me, because I started kind of going down here. Father's Day was like the real last day that I was really active, like myself, doing what I usually do when I do a live or when I go to visit people. But since I had something going on, I had some family filling in the gap for me. So if they come over and say, hi, Patty, you may think, oh, that's Rruk, but it may be a family member of mine, so they may not respond the way you used to me responding. But I gave, certain folks that I wanted to be hollered at while I was dealing with my medical issues. And then there's certain people that didn't get a holler and they just jumped to conclusions, so they went and tried to ask somebody else, well, I don't know what happened to Rruk, I've been supporting her, I haven't heard from her, I seen her in somebody else's live and she didn't say anything back to me. And you got the whole thing wrong. You got the whole thing wrong because it wasn't me, first of all, and if it was, that's not how you handle it. And then you went out and asked somebody else to contact me. I just learned all this because I had to do my research to find out what the heck everybody was talking about. And then they turned around here and had some other person tell them that they contact me, which they didn't. What they did was I had a live going and they comment after the live. But see, usually I deal with everybody in the lives, and a lot of times I don't go back and look at my lives unless somebody comments after the fact of the live, and I usually get notifications sometimes if somebody responds after I've done the live. So this person's question that they asked me has been sitting over in the live for about 2 weeks that I didn't even know existed, and then you ran back and told the other person, well, yeah, I left her a message. So if she didn't respond to you, I don't know what's going on. You didn't leave me no message. You started up a whole bunch of lying and mess. Yes, a whole bunch of lying and mess. And now I done lost 5 friends because of somebody misunderstanding and running around, running their mouth. And see, I'm the type like this. If I have a problem with you in any kind of way, anybody, and they can do me the same way, come and talk to me. The only time that you got to get 5 and 6 people together when it comes to stuff like this, if somebody got some kind of drug problem or some kind of medical problem, then you have to, then you may get together to do an intervention. You got to get some good family and friends or somebody's together, and they're going to come and say, listen, we got to talk to Mary because Mary ain't doing good, so I got her mother and her sister. That's a serious situation. Or if somebody got to plan a funeral. Those are the things that you got to get a few people involved. But when it comes to YT and you don't know nobody well, and the person over here going through some medical stuff and you're going to bug out like that, what kind of friendship is that? I don't understand it. What kind of friendship is that? Because you said that you seen me and I didn't speak and I haven't been over to your channel and bop, bop, bop. You don't even know what's going on. Then you bring other people into it and then a bunch of y'all lying. Because that's not what happened. And the thing that bugs me out the most is that there's a person that contacted me. Now, when I was, cool with them, we left it cool, but I don't really deal with them too much anymore, and they're part of a community, which I'm not involved with that. I met them, and that's what they're in. So somebody contacted me and said, so and so said, and so said. Y'all people 35, 40, 50 years old, and so. And folks going through medical problems, and this is what y'all out here doing? Is it ridiculous? Yes, they sure do. And I couldn't, and the thing that bugged me out the most is that this person that I'm talking about is always, running their videos on their channel, peace, calm, rainbows, nature, life, I'm happy, I'm peaceful, everything, everybody. And then for you to get something stirred up like that, which is not true. And how are you going to go and ask another adult person about me? I'm a grown person. You're not talking to God, by the way. You know what I'm saying? You're talking to just somebody that has no right to tell you anything about what I'm doing or what happened with me, because you didn't have to go through all of that and start up a whole bunch of mess where now 3 or 4 people acting funny now because you started up something that wasn't true. You did the wrong thing, sis. And I'm going to be real with you. And it ended up being actually, I think, 5 people that all climbed on the same boat with this one person that stirred a pot that didn't have nothing in it but witches. You get what I'm saying? You stirred up a messed up brew, because that's not what it was. And you got other people thinking something that ain't even true. Just because you haven't heard from somebody, you're going to run and go and contact somebody else. Is that your father? Is that person going to pay your mortgage? Why would you even go that far to try to get other people enlisted in something just because you haven't heard from me? How foolish is that? And the thing is, I went over and, to these folks here when I was really still pumping, and wished them a happy Father's Day to, everybody in their family. So that was the last time that I was active, really. And like I said, whenever I've been able to, I was popping up here and there. But I was, out of it like probably a good week. And then I came back on a Monday, and I started back like what I'm doing now. And once again, I'm not done yet, because I've been running around seeing a bunch of specialists. And, I spoke to you about this before, and I got two surgeries that's going to come out of this situation. And this is how people treat you when you're going through medical problems instead of somewhere praying for you. It's a shame. It's a shame. And then the thing is, here we go again. These be the people that you chilling with. It's coming to quite a few of your lives, and you support them equally, and they support you, and then they jump to some conclusions. So what I was going to do was, I was going to get in touch with them to straighten this out. But once I seen how much of a clown they are with, the way they're conducting themselves, I said, you know what, maybe this is God or somebody telling me that I shouldn't have been involved with these folks from the get-go. Because if you're reacting like that, and when you don't know what's going on, and this other person here, you're being untruthful. You told them a flat out lie. I got in touch with Rruk. So if she didn't respond to you, then hey, that's what it is. No, you didn't. You left. You didn't even have the decency to leave a comment in the actual live. You left a comment after the live ended. A lot of that stuff I don't even go back and check. You know what I mean? I try my best when people are leaving me comments over near the food and, the halls. I try my best to go back and comment to everybody. But for the most part, whoever's in the live, they basically are in the live at that time. And when the live's end, I don't really get no response from the live. I probably say after me doing quite a few lives, I probably had like maybe 5 or 6 people that's responded to me after a live has ended, and I've seen that. And you know how you got that area where it shows you who stopped by or who left a message for you. Other than that, I would have never seen it. I didn't see it. I had to go track all of this down to find out who was out here clowning, who's being untruthful, and who's stirring up a pot of witch's brew, because that's exactly what that is, stirring up some drama. And one of the people that's doing this, I kind of had my eye on them because they seem to be a little shady. But I said, you know what? If these is people, this is YT. Be cool with everybody the best you can. And I put up with it. But now I see what's really going on. So what I was going to do was, I was going to take the time and go to these 5 individuals that were involved in this and just talk and say, listen, you guys misunderstood stuff. You shouldn't have went about it this way. Let's hash this and be cool, because we've been riding now for about 5 or 6 months. Let's keep the boat rocking. You know what I'm saying? But I realized after carefully evaluating what these people were saying, especially it's one person that's really was steering the boat. Once I seen what this person was saying, I said, you know what? I see how they act. Trial under pressure, or when you don't know. But that's one thing you don't do is you don't get people caught up in a whole bunch of foolishness and go talk negative about somebody if you don't even know what you're talking about. It says people don't know what others be doing. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. But I tell you what, though, Patty, they sure don't be knowing what you're going through, and some of them don't even care. But let them have a problem. They'll jump up in your live, pray for me. Everybody pray for me. And I remember one of these individuals that I'm speaking about, I remember them coming into one of my lives, and this was a couple of months back. I had a live going, and we were talking about, like, how high things are going up, and you know how we talk over here. And they end up indicating that they just had a death in their family, so they changed the whole live. They came in there with crying emojis, typing in a whole bunch of sad, sorrow stuff, and everybody in the live was having a totally different conversation. But you know what we did? I asked everybody, do y'all mind supporting this person because they're going through something right now? I know we always having a chill conversation, but we're all here for each other. And we all supported that person, and they stayed in their live about maybe a half hour with a lot of crying and sorrow, wording it, and putting up emojis. And then for you to turn around and do this when just because you said you didn't hear from me. And the thing is so weird about it too is that I had last actively hollered at them back Father's Day, because that's when I was really still active. And then after Father's Day, I was kind of out of it, so I could pop up here and there, but I had family doing it for me. And like I said, anytime somebody filling the gap for you, it's not going to be the same thing you're used to me saying. And then there's some people too that I've had that has left comments, and then there's certain comments, like if I pop up in one of your lives or either on one of your videos and I say, hey, what's up, Patty, how you doing? You won't know necessarily it's me, or if I got somebody filling in for me for the moment. So that's pretty much what that was. And I don't understand this, and it seems like it's starting to be a lot of negative people, and I thought that, like probably about a good, what, I'll say probably about maybe 3 months ago, I thought I got rid of all that kind of stuff with them kind of folks. And they keep attaching themselves to me, and as soon as they don't get what they want, then they try to turn up and really show who they are. Because see, people don't understand, you can wear many a hats and many a lace front wigs, but I still see them horns. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of people that I see that's kind of shady, but I still allow them to come around and hang out and give them respect and support their channel. But it's something about how God works with us. Like, he'd be trying to tell you if you're in a situation that you shouldn't be in. And sometimes us acting in the flesh and thinking we all right with it, we keep putting up with it. And it doesn't mean necessarily that we talk about a person. Sometimes it could be, maybe you shouldn't have bought that new car. You shouldn't have bought that new dress. It's a whole lot of ways. And that's one thing people don't understand. One way to hear from God is by making mistakes. So with that being said, there's going to be a lot of folks that you probably, well, not a lot of folks, probably 4 or 5 people that was here that are probably not going to be coming back anymore, because I'm not going to go mend it. And when I say that, I don't mean that I don't know how to be the bigger person. I'm not putting no foolish pride in the way. I'm just saying the way these folks ran around here like this, and these are people 40, 50 years old that ran around like that. Just because you haven't heard from me, you're going to run and go contact somebody that has no authority over me at all and tell them like you're trying to mess my relationship up with them, even though I don't deal with them like that no more, but we cool. They contacted me deliberately to let me know that somebody's trying to act a fool to call themselves your friend. You see, when you roll right, goodness come to you. And that's pretty much what that was. So I see what it is. So I said, like I was saying, I was going to go here and say, listen, honey, listen, sir, listen, mister, whoever these few folks are. Mary, you weren't honest. You never contacted me about anything. I was going to get that person. I'm just using that for example. The person's name is not Mary. It's not necessarily a woman. But I'm just saying, I was going to go to that person and say, why did you go and tell so-and-so? And why are you guys over in a live where we got same friends in common having a discussion about me, and not thinking that somebody's going to come back and let me know? They just couldn't tell me at the time because I wasn't available. And if they typed in anything like that or tried to hit me on Instagram, my family members would not respond to anything that personal. That's my business. They would wait and let me do it. Get what I'm saying? So you're not going to get the response. That's just like if you came into the live and my family member or somebody was running one of the lives for me. They're not going to be like, hey, girl, that food you cooking, hey, what's up? They're not going to do all that because they're not me. They're just going to generally say hi. And I've had folks set up the lives for me and pop by everybody and say hi, or as many as people as possible. But once again, this is Rruk. You know what I mean? You can't expect somebody to run the show for you. Folks can fill in and help you out a little bit, but the rest is left on me. So I just pray. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad because this messes you up out here in these YouTube streets. Yes, you see them horns. That's what I'm saying. But this is somebody that you be thinking, oh, hey, sis, hey, bro, that's been riding with you for like 6 months. And now all of a sudden, just because they haven't heard from you, they're jumping to conclusions to 15 different people running around saying stuff. I would never do that. I would never do that. The only way that I would do something like that is that if there's somebody that I'm trying to contact and I haven't heard from them and I want to check on them, but I'm not going to assume anything just because they haven't came over to help me with watch hours, because to me that seems like that's what it's all about for this specific crowd for some reason. But I'm not going to jump to conclusion. I'll just say, tell Mary I said hey, and that's it. I'm not going to say, Patty, get in touch with Mary, get Sam, get John. I'm not going to do that. I go directly to the person myself, because you don't got to get everybody caught up in it. It ain't nothing wrong with that. If it's less than somebody in your family, I say, oh yeah, Patty, how your aunt doing? How your uncle doing? That's because you mentioned something was going on. But you don't go around saying something about somebody, especially if you don't know if it's true or not, and then what you're saying is an absolute lie. But yet you're talking about God in this kind of way. You got to do better than that. And I promise you, I have been so like, what's going on with these folks out here? These folks here turning up like fools out here. There's no way in heck that you can meet somebody and form a halfway decent relationship on YT and y'all cool, and then all of a sudden, because you didn't hear from a person, you're going to go around to other people and start talking some crap. Oh, I seen them in somebody else's live, but they didn't speak to me and I spoke to them. I mean, I got the whole information, the whole rundown. And in fact, you're not going to get the same response from somebody else. If you've seen something under Rruk in somebody else's live and you said hi or you didn't say hi, then that's going to be a problem. Because the family members that are speaking for me is not going to go down the line, hey, Betsy, hey, Brianna, hey, they're not going to do that. They went to that Pacific channel to say hi for me because I couldn't. And that's all they're going to do. They're not going to correspond with 5 or 6 people, because they're hopping through trying to help me out and is visiting and help as many people as possible on my behalf, so that my support can still be there even though I'm not there. So you can't say, oh, well, I seen them and they ignored me and they haven't been over to my spot and all that. Man, you get up out of here. You're sitting here blessed by the Lord Jesus Christ, and you worried about who didn't come where. And it's crazy. So I just looked at it for what it's worth. And see, I'm the type of person that, I'm good at, resolving like a lot of conflict stuff. I'm good at conflict resolution. And I said, like, should I go over here and holler at these folks? But if you're that easily tempted and thrown off the grind, I think it may be better, because it shows me kind of what you really think of me. Because if you don't really know what's going on and you run and try to put something negative out here on me, that means that we've been rocking and it's been a lie. Because if you knew me, you wouldn't do that. And how big of a deal, after you got all of these hundreds of people that are your supporters, how big of a deal is it for you that you haven't heard from Rruk in about a week or 2 or 3 days? That you got to go and start something up. That sounds bogus. Clown. You know what I mean? And like I said, I keep getting a lot of people that keep saying on here, I don't care about the money, I'm not with it. And that's all they really want. They may tell you one thing because they get shamed, because they get greedy. As soon as a dollar sign go up, as soon as they get a few more subscribers and what, they think they're doing something now. You know what I mean? And then they get their head so high, up high, that you can see the boogers in their nose. And I literally mean that. So with that being said, I was thinking about maybe, because of certain people act like fools, maybe just to stop doing the lives and just do videos, so that I don't have to get personal with anybody a little bit more, a little more personal, because folks don't know how to act right. When you come here through and trying to treat people right and behave, and for folks to react like that, it makes you reevaluate things. I mean, I ain't gonna let nobody stop my shine. I'm gonna do what I want to do, but at the same time, it makes you think. I haven't had this much problems until I started, doing the lives on Rruk of all, because Rruk of all is a hangout spot. I had an actual channel, if you understand where I'm coming from. And I was thinking about, and that stuff that happened over there, I was expecting that to happen because, that's how that channel was. But this is a hangout spot, a chill spot. We don't want no drama. We don't need no fake Christians, none of that over here. You know what I mean? Be yourself, whatever that may be. You come over and slip up and say a curse or whatever, ain't nobody gonna dog you for that. If you coming over and got something negative going on in your life, or you might have done something negative, don't feel no kind of way. Yeah, give me probably about 20 minutes, and I'll be all set for you. Yeah. So with that being said, I can't say it again. Yeah, I already got the door. I got that one too cracked for fresh air before it get too hot. But yeah, so with that being said, I just kind of just want to chill out here because folks get all over, and it's like folks are coming here. I don't understand why people don't understand the difference of being being a YouTuber and making friends as far as friendships, brotherhood, somebody coming over pretending to hang with you just to see who you got for supporters, and that's it. I got one girl that I had met here, and I don't know how to explain it, but I'm starting to see several people, like something is telling me about these people ain't right, and I allow them to hang out, and I watched this one person come over and hang out like consistently every live, went and commented on all the videos, and I'm like, well, shoot, they must like me or something. What's going on here? And they did that for about 2 weeks straight. I'm talking about staying in the live actively for about an hour. And there's been times where I sat down and really got into the live. And then after I looked up, they disappeared. And now they're friends with everybody that was in my life. It's like that's all they did it for. And you can tell when they are, because what they're running through, everything saying they're in the live. And they're running to people. And people got to remember too, when you do these lives or when you have a YouTube channel or a hangout spot and you do videos and stuff, everybody that you have subscribed to you or that's your supporters are not all strangers. A lot of people don't know that you got your brother-in-law supporting your channel or your hangout spot. You got a sister-in-law, you got some grandkids. So folks running and subscribing to these people don't even know they're trying to come at you through your own family. I don't get that. But I tell you one thing. What I'm going to start doing right now is once I spot, somebody that seems like it's kind of off, I'm not going to keep like giving chances to these certain type of people, because every time I've done this so far, since I've been doing this over at Rruk of all, because see, when I had the actual channel, which I still have, by the way, that's already paid, done. People don't even know where I'm at on this YT street anyway. I'm going to start not being bothered with them. As soon as I see like the behavior that warning is there for me, I'm going to ask them, privately, please don't come back over this way. This ain't a good fit for us. We can't rock together. This ain't going to work. And I just feel comfortable with that. And I'm not going to be rude or disrespectful. I'm not going to call this out for everybody in YT and social media to hear. I'm going to contact the person privately because I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Just like I just had, here a couple of weeks ago, somebody that was trying to pretend they weren't in the live, and I'm steady talking to the person and typing to the person, and they're not responding to me at all. But as soon as another supporter pops up, they're saying hi, hi, hi to everybody. But you see, I'm here dealing with you, and you ain't saying nothing back. What are you here for then? You don't have to. Not on YT. It's too easy. I learned how to make friends back when I was a kid playing in the sandbox. What's happening, Aubrey? How you doing, beautiful? Thank you for stopping in, my dear. I appreciate you. Happy Sunday, and we got a whole new week coming in, honey. And it's, you know what? Every time I turn around, it's Friday, it's Monday. It's Friday, it's Monday. Every time I turn around, it's like the time is just flying by. And I don't know if you got in on the tail end of this conversation that I'm having, but yeah, I got a lot of that going on here. I have some folks, and I'm talking away, and I'm talking away. And then all of a sudden, and nobody's responding. I'm like, yeah, Sarah. Because, they said, hey, Rruk. I'm like, hey, Sarah. I'm just making up a name. Hey, Sarah, Mike, John, Bubba, whatever the name may be. And they're like, yeah, I'm all right. How you doing? I said, I'm chilling. I'm doing good. What you been up to? Oh, I'm chilling over here. And then all of a sudden they get quiet. So I figure they're either gone or they're running the live and doing something in the background. So I'm like, okay, so what's happening? And then, we say a few words, and then I'm talking along, typing along. And all of a sudden, it's crickets, right? I'm looking at how many minutes, 5, 10 minutes is crooked, right? Crookeds. Then all of a sudden, as soon as 2 or 3 of them, my supporter, friends, sister, brother, whatever we call each other, they're saying hi to everybody in the live. So something told me, let me peep this and see what's happening here. So I seen them say hi, but not responding to me anymore, to 2 or 3 people in the live. So let me go to these folks' channel why I got the live running. As soon as I went over there to the live, this person is, I'm your new supporter. I'm your new supporter. Rruk told me to come here. Rruk told me to come. So what is this, a hustle? Are we playing games here? What is the problem? I learned from when I was a child how to make friends back when I played in the sandbox, as I said, as a child. So as an adult, especially here on YT, that's all you have to do. Anything that you like and you want to see, or some kind of content that you provide yourself, put in the same thing you do. If you like to do gardening, cooking, type that in, and you're going to find hundreds and hundreds of channels that you can go to and support them, and they will support you back. You don't got to hang out in somebody's live trying to pretend you friends with the host just to get a whole bunch of subscribers and play games and pop through people. It's petty. It's redundant. It doesn't make any sense, and I promise you it's not going to pay your mortgage, because I keep telling people, if you build your house on sand, it ain't going to stand. You don't use people to get to the top. Obviously, we all know on YT, one hand washes the other, but one hand can't clap and one hand can't wash itself. So we all got to know, yeah, it's good to get over there. I've been hanging out over there, Rruk's spot, chilling, and I met 2 or 3 people. Oh, that's what we're supposed to be doing. But when you coming in trying to be trifling, shady, and run a scam, it all shows. It all shows. And like I said before, we have wolf in sheep's clothing. And a lot of times we get fooled, and I promise you, every time I keep getting this weird, certain type of folks that come in and all like just keep watching everything. I got one lady here that just, and I'm not disrespecting, ran to every, I mean, we going 2 years back, comment, and I could tell that this person wasn't really supporting me. They was trying to make me, see that they're supporting me only to get me to come have their back, which I was going to do naturally anyway. But if you're playing games, baby, it ain't going to work over here. I'm telling you, because what meant for you is for you, and what's meant for me is for me. And like I said, life is like a boomerang. Whatever you throw out, it comes back to you. Do you understand what I'm saying? You could shoot a hoop of basketball and that ball gonna come right back down. It may not come right on you, but it's gonna come back down. A boomerang, when you throw it, it come directly back. Hit. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And like I said before, I didn't even get a chance. That's why I'm saying it now. I didn't get a chance to tell folks that I had something medical going on. This was like a problem that I had been dealing with since 2019, but it reared its ugly head out of the blue. You see what I'm saying? And I've been having to go to specialists, and we came to the conclusion that I'm going to have, 2 surgeries, but they can do both of them at the same time. And then I still got 2 other specialists to see before I make the decision to go on and do the surgery. So if I didn't get a chance to tell folks, listen, I'm not going to be here for a while, you don't have to jump to conclusion, oh, Rruk dissed me, I seen her over in somebody else's live. It don't matter where you see me at. You ain't my mama, you ain't my daddy, you definitely ain't God. And we're not kids on here. You have to understand what's going on, because, see, I'll ask you. I'd be like, you come by and I ain't seen you in 6 months. I hope everything's all right, because I haven't heard from you. I hope you're doing well. That's just simply saying that. I don't have to assume, oh, yeah, she got shady. I seen her in Mike's house, and she was over at that live, but she didn't come to my channel. And you don't even know that this person got thousands of subscribers, and they may be taking their time going by one, as many as they can, to say hi, and they just haven't made it back over to you yet. It could be that, or it could be a lie. Because I know, honestly, that there is some people that are lying about not doing that, because what they do is they use legitimate excuses to, as I say, put the truth in front of a lie. You understand what I'm saying? Some people really do be doing that, to be honest. Some people really do be pretending that they're rocking with you, and they're making up all of the legitimate excuses, but theirs is not real. You know what I mean? Just like I have a lot of people be saying like this, there's this, I ain't gonna say one live, several lives that I go to, right? And there's some, a few people that say, hey, Rruk, what's up? I haven't heard from you. I haven't had a chance to get back over to you. I'm gonna come check you. You've been saying that for about 6 months. If me and you got friends and we're in the same live, and this live is running 3-4 hours, you mean to tell me if you was interested in having anything to do with me, you couldn't click off and pop by on one of my shorts or something and say, hey, what's up, Rruk? Because you're lying, and I don't care about that. You got to remember, you chose me, baby. You understand that I'm not trying to be shady or, and I'm just gonna call a spade a spade. You feel me? Ain't nobody playing no games over here. This ain't where you want to drop it like it's hot, baby. Everybody ain't twerking. Everybody ain't spreading ego out here in these streets. People are living for a purpose. You get what I'm saying? And it's silly. But I tell them ones that ain't being true. You know what I mean? I can tell whoever trying to, work up some kind of scam and game and think they got you fooled. And you can start seeing after a while, no, you're not over here in this live, because the person that you're in the live is my best friend in my personal life, honey. So you're lying to me. You see, you got to remember, I keep seeing you over here. And if you don't like my content and what I'm doing, say it. And I don't give a dang. I'm being honest with you. I wouldn't give two flying dragonflies if you met somebody through me and you click with them better and you never really like my content and you ain't coming back no more. Hey, enjoy your life, because you know what? I thought I told you I could never lose. You see what I'm trying to tell you? So you're not doing nothing to me. One door closed, 15 gonna open for me, because you know what? God don't play about me. You feel me? So that you're not doing anything. This is what I keep saying. Stop putting the truth in front of a lie. This is when you have to deal with it. Because like I said, when you lie to me, you lie to yourself. Because you remember, no matter what you think you done told and fooled somebody, you have to deal with the consequences of your own actions. Let's keep that in mind, people. And we all know this. We're not babies. You understand? And babies go through stages. You learn how to sit up, turn over, then you crawl, then you walk. There's plenty of stages that we go to get to where we are. But don't play with it. Don't play with it. Just like with me, I see some people that I kind of have dealt with in a while, and the reason why is because I'm a heavy supporter. I don't know if any of y'all guys know that, but if you know me, I'm a heavy supporter, and my family and folks is getting on it, getting on me about it, and I've been getting on myself. Maybe I'm doing too much. And I'm not saying that when I say doing too much that I expect you to support me the same way, but I'm just saying maybe I need to back it up a little bit. But at the same time, listen, don't piss on me and tell me it's raining. Let's get raw. Let's get real. You feel me? Let's do this thing. Let's keep it copacetic. Let's keep it $1.50. Not even 100. Let's keep it $1.50. Where y'all at? Where my dogs at? Right here, right here. You see what I'm saying? We don't have to do this, people. Stop playing the game. There's no way that you can be in a live and you have no idea that the person that you've been talking to or the live you've been supporting or the channel is a family member of mine, a friend of mine, and possibly my husband. You don't know what you do because you're running out here and you're playing games and you're taking people for granted. That's what it be out here. And like I said before, you got a medical problem going on and you didn't get a chance to announce it, and people just start jumping to all kinds of conclusions, trying to go back on some folks they know that they know, trying to start up a little conversation about what? And then the person, when they came back and told me, see, you got to remember too, when you in these lies running your mouth and thinking that you whispering and blinking and you don't know who you dealing with. And you don't know who a person is more loyal to than you. That's the whole thing that I think people need to understand about these YT streets. You don't even know, just like everybody, oh, I got a second channel. I got a this, I got a that. Well, I got several, and you won't even know that it's me up in the live while you talking about me, and I'm in the live and you thinking I'm some damn body else. Or you up in, you running this live here, and I got a family member that's up in the live, and you talking to them about their own damn niece. Stop this out here on these streets, y'all, and wake up and grow up and be positive and live your life. And listen to all y'all fairy tale folks and stuff like that. Do not listen to this conversation that I'm having and take it as negative, because I don't care how many rainbows and butterflies you got floating around your damn head. Reality kicks in if you got a toothache, if you need surgery, if your car ain't working, everything ain't. It's not saying that you're not thinking positive. You're thinking reality. Reality, you guys. Come on, y'all. Anyway, if nobody's here, I'm going to stop talking. If y'all still here, say something, and I'll keep on going. But remember that. This is not a game here, y'all. And you have to reiterate this stuff.
You have to have conversations of, I no, not you, or not meaning you, but for me, I like to keep it real as possible. And I like to have conversations about this kind of stuff so that people can understand that I ain't here to play no games. This is what it is. You don't have to pretend anything. And you don't have, oh, well, I'm unicorns, it's peace, kumbaya, hallelujah. Yeah, say all of that and watch your leg rot off. This is still going to happen regardless. And it's not that you're being negative. You're talking real truth about stuff. And on top of that, that gets you back into the positive zone. Just like when you make a mistake. When you make a mistake lets you know that you've done something wrong, and it helps you, be better for it. Mistakes can teach you something good and bad. But at the same time, there's some kind of learning process to come out of it. And that's one way we hear from God, is by making mistakes too. So, we can't say that everything is, oh yeah, but that's got to be positive. That don't got nothing to do. You're not listening with both ears, 2 ears and 1 mouth. Wake up and say hello. Are you hearing? You understand what I mean? I'm not talking about hearing and not listening. Those are two different things. You got to really pay attention to what's being said and what you're having a conversation about, because I got plenty of people, like, I'm surprised the positive crowd that didn't pop up on me yet. But you got to remember, and I'm going to say it like this. If you go to just say you've been having the pain in your side, right? And you go to the doctor and you're describing what you've been going through. Does that mean that you're being negative just like with me on here talking? I have a pain in my side and I had to go to the doctor. So when I get to the doctor, oh no, I'm happy, I'm feeling fine. I just popped by to say hi. Because if I dare say I got something going wrong, oh, you're not positive, oh, you got a problem, oh, think positive, positives, wind blowing, chimes. We like all of that too, but reality kicks in too. It's like if you're seeing a psych doctor or a therapist, you don't go to them talking about good stuff, because you wouldn't even need them in your life. If you want them to help you get into a positive, but you have to say what's up and why you're there. And some people may need medication. Some people may need lifelong therapy. You get what I'm saying? Everything, it comes to a positive once you face what the negative part of it is, so that you can get to the positive. But you can't just jump right in. Yes, I'm going to think the best. I'm going to think the best. Okay, yeah, you do that. You're supposed to do that. But when something negative happens, what tools do you have to deal with it? Because you're in the twilight zone and you're not considering the what ifs. And that's life. You're supposed to go up and down with trying to figure out what's going to be the best recourse. Just like when you get up and say, you know what, I want something to eat, but I think I need something light today because my stomach is feeling a little weary. Is that negative because you're saying that if I eat something too heavy, it's going to bother my stomach? Oh, you're negative. Just think positive. Eat a whole big old meal and whatever. Hey, rainbow. Hey, party, unicorn, yo. That doesn't even make no sense. Stop. And then what's killing me too is some of these people that keep doing this Christian stuff and keep doing all of this stuff with positive every minute. I've catched a lot of your old videos, and I've seen that you said one thing here and then you're saying something different today. And I'm not saying that, oh, you did this 5 years ago and you're totally restored and you don't think that way. No, a video you did a couple of days ago contradicts what you're saying right now. Just flow and keep it real. Don't put on no act. Don't go buy no living room set just to be doing to make a video, to get some watch hours. Just like what one lady said to me, Rruk, I enjoy your hauls, but you have a lot of the same stuff. Yes, I'm a repeat offender. Who do you know that shops weekly, monthly, whenever you have to shop, don't buy the same thing if it's something that you like, your family like, and that works for you, and the price-wise and all that? Who wouldn't? Who would come on there and say that? And if you feel that it's a problem with it, don't watch then. And I'm not saying that in a negative way. I'm telling you how I get down on this part of town. You feel me? Thank you, Patty. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you how I get down with it. And I promise you, you see, what people don't understand is that you may be trying to portray like you think you're standing there and nobody can't see you. But see, I can see right through you. So there's no need to pretend to do anything. If you don't like something, move on. Just like if I go to somebody's live and it's somebody that I support heavy and we've been cool and chilling for a long period of time, but if they got something going on that I'm not interested in that day, I'm just going to scoot along, but I'm not going to come there and argue with the host and argue with the supporters and getting mad. It may be something like you could say, you know what? Right now, they're talking about a medical issue. And right now, I don't want to talk about it because I'm going through it right now. So I may go off, but I'm not going to be mad about it. And then I may pop back in and say, you know what, maybe I can learn something from them because 4 or 5 people said they're going through the same thing and it's now happening to me. Let me get my ears open. You get what I'm trying to tell you. But other than that, but listen, we're not playing no games here. We're not playing no games here. We don't have to do that. You don't have to be on YouTube. And a lot of folks just running the muck out here. You know you don't got to be on YouTube because you know you ain't the right kind of person to be trying to run out here and act like you cool with everybody because you're about the negative in the wrong kind of way. Negative is not necessarily your enemy. It's how you look at it and how you deal with stuff. Everything is not a game. And you know, just like this one lady that I was talking to here, this was a somebody I deal with business level. And they said, hey, what's up? How you doing? I said, I'm doing good. How you doing? I said, all right. So what you up to? I said, well, I got some surgeries coming up. Oh, you got to be positive. I didn't even say nothing about how I feel about it or even if I'm going to do them or not. You're just trying to act like you're doing so much, but then when you told me to hold on for a minute, you answered your cell phone, you cussed somebody out in the background, but you acted positive with me. See, that we got two faces. How you got two faces on one head? You get what I mean? This is crazy. She said, of course, grocery hauls will come. The same item. You got that right, because you know, come on. Y'all already know how it is. How I know people that buy milk every week, every month, every 3 days. Hello? I know people that buy the same kind of shower gel for years. You understand what I'm saying? This is how you do it. When you do the grocery shopping hauls and stuff like that, I'm not going to buy different products just to impress somebody with something different if it's something I don't need or want just to be able to get watch hours or views. See, we got this thing so corrupt that instead of making this a nice positive thing for a lot of people, folks is causing this to be chaos and drama on YouTube because you can run a little bit of coin. People have lost their minds doing, backflips, you know what I'm saying, right out the chair unnecessarily because you forget that you're dealing with people. And I always reiterate these kind of conversations because this is the real world. This is what I lived through, and a lot of you guys know because y'all deal with it. So I am always open. You're not going to hear me just, yeah, girl, I caught this tag sale. Yeah, I went to Walmart. Yeah, I'm back in the States. Oh, no, I went back to the island. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Yeah, sitting here rotting. And want to put up such a good front that I can't even share with y'all that may be able to say a few things that can help me out. Not to mention God's always first place. So that's not even a question. But I don't have to do this just to get views. I don't need that bad. You guys, you know what? Like I said, and I tell everybody this, God has been a miracle in my life and will continue to be. I have been lucky enough to be, to have a good family, an awesome career. He's providing for me in every way that I need. He butters my bread daily. I have been in a predicament to where when my family, quite a few of us live together, we have every bill. But one thing about that is that if any of us if everybody else moved out, husband, everybody moved out, and it's just me by myself, I still can afford the house. I can still afford the place by myself. We made sure of that. So you think about it. If one person can afford everything, light bill, gas, mortgage, rent, whatever you got, food, whatever you got, medical, because I just had to get, do something with my, my payments that's taken out for my premiums, for my, my insurance for me to go to the doctors, the dentist type stuff. I just had to get that straight, my plan straightened out with that because there's certain things that, you got to pay out of the pocket and then the co-payments, and they were messing up some co-payment stuff that I had. So I just got that straightened out. But the point that I'm trying to make is that I have it to where if I didn't have nobody here, I could manage every entire thing that I need to do here. Car insurance, note, whatever you got, by myself. So if I'm able, and I'm not bragging, this is God. This is God. This is God working the miracles that he does. But if I got family here and I'm still able to do it by myself, imagine how much of an ease that is for me if I could do it alone, but I have help. I don't care if I need to get a new set of spoons. If I tell everybody, let's chip in and get some spoons from the Dollar Tree, we all gonna split that $1.25 down the line, baby. We don't do it that petty here, but I'm just giving you guys a synopsis of my reality and what I do. She says, we cook and we buy what we buy. That's what I'm saying. That's why I want to tell the person, if you feel some kind of offense by that, then, don't watch the video. And I'm not being nasty and raw, you guys, but I'm for real. And that's the reason why I'm not coming on here and running this YouTube world down crazy and disrespecting people for watch hours and just for money. Like I said, I'm going to do my business on here because, like I said, I already had a channel. I had a channel and it's still very lucrative, baby. I've been through this already. Somebody got on, oh, congratulations, oh, yeah, yeah. But it took you a long time, baby. Them watch hours, honey, it didn't be nothing but 6 months for me. Y'all don't know what I'm doing on these YouTube streets, y'all. Stop digging in somebody else's pockets and then digging yours and pulling out lint. Do your thing. Do your thing. Don't stop trying to call me out. And there's somebody right now, that's why I don't even go to their lives, because they're too much chatty about the wrong stuff. And I can tell you gun running for money. And I got your back, though. I still support you, but I don't fool with your lives because you're doing too much. You contradict yourself in the same conversation you have, and you sit back, well, you know, if God blesses me and this is what's supposed to be, I'm going to have it. But I don't care if I don't get monetized. I'm just here, y'all. My channel not monetized. I don't care. I don't need the money. Hey, please watch me, subscribe. Please give me a chance, y'all. Go ahead and just be yourself. Because, see, when you start mixing up, you only got certain people that's going to ride with that. And that's the ones that's just as phony as you. You know what I'm saying? A $3 bill. No shade. I'm just saying. I see you. But don't assume you know what I'm doing because you are trying to watch me like you in competition with me. And then you, like I said, we all make mistakes. Nobody's perfect. But if you are, you know, God-fearing, like you acting like you super Christian, so why would you be doing something illegal on here and then get shut down if you're doing so good? See, just what I was saying, be real. Be real. Stop playing games. And like I said, a lot of times the math ain't mathing. I've sat with people, and I promise you, they have had, and I promise you, they have had, I'll just say, 15 people in their life, and I know 10 of them. Okay, so that's how many views, the people that's in the live right now, 15 people. They can end that live, and I can refresh the page and all of a sudden it says they had 200 views. How can that be when I ended the live and it was 15? Something ain't right. I told you, y'all keep doing this stuff and then run around. Oh, I got demonetized and the Lord is the blood. Stop doing all that. Stop. I've been peeping you. I've been peeping you, several of you, with this stuff. Stop worrying about it like that. Whatever's going to happen is going to happen. Do your work. And if that's meant to be, that's meant to be. If not, go get you a part-time job because you definitely ain't going to strike it rich. Everybody is not going to have the same results on YT. Everybody's not going to have the same result. Just like I got one of my friends that definitely, they got a big exclusive channel, and they said they're not looking for the money. They're just doing friendship. And I promise you, oh, they got the hours. When you go to their, and I'm not bragging, I'm just keeping it real. When you go to their live, there is hundreds of people running through there. And they said they don't want to be monetized because they're not here for that. She says, I heard a, let's see that she tired of watching it. Chicken don't watch before. Yes, exactly. And why are you talking negative when you don't even have to be there? That's the whole thing. And with that person, I'm sure they may got some videos that they ain't frying chicken. So don't watch the chicken ones or don't watch it all. Why are you worried about somebody else's business and what they're doing? And like I said before, the grass may be green on the other side, but it still has to be mowed. See, when you do all of that jealousy and that type of stuff like that, you're not going to grow in no matter what you're doing. It don't even have to be YT. I'm talking about in your personal life. You may not grow at all because you're running around here trying to shoot somebody else down. You know what I mean? It's sad. Why are you doing that though? Why are you even bother? Well, I wouldn't even, and see that's the whole thing too. I wouldn't even bother watching anybody videos if I don't like it. How to repair faux dreads. That's what I don't understand. Why would you even waste your time or even fix your mouth to say something negative about somebody else's business and what they're doing when you can move on and go and be where you want to be at and live your life? That's the stuff that I don't understand, because a lot of this that you're speaking on, you don't have to be a part of that at all because it's really none of your business what somebody is doing on their channel. You know what I mean? If you don't like what they're doing, then don't go over there and look at it. But it definitely ain't no conversation to have either. You need to move on. Live your best life, because when you come over trying to hate on somebody else, you block your own blessings. How to repair faux dreads. It just doesn't make sense. Because I've looked at that several times and I kept saying, why do people get on here and worry about somebody else's business? Why? This is the stuff that kills me with folks, but yet they want you to come over and see whatever they want to show and not say nothing about it, but they're quick to talk negative about what somebody else is doing, when in fact what somebody else is doing is none of your business. That's where we have to start getting, one thing too that I keep trying to tell folks, and I just got through telling a family member this, because they're a Christian and they're a young Christian, and they keep on thinking that when you're a Christian that you can't set people straight and basically kiss up to folks. And I said, oh no, that's not what a Christian is, honey. As a matter of fact, when you are brimstoning it down, baby, you really stand in command. And that doesn't mean being nasty, cold-hearted, and harsh, but you are supposed to speak up for yourself. You know what I mean? You don't have to tone it down in that kind of way where you gotta let everybody run over you. Oh no, that ain't it. Let me show you. Let me give you some examples of how it is. Because a lot of people don't understand that that's not what being a Christian is. And on top of that, too, with all of this stuff, you can't sit out here and say, just like right now, I'm having a conversation and I'm talking about, God and people and stuff. And like I said, I know that I'm not saved the way I should be. I'm doing my best. I'm working on my salvation. And then you catch me making a video. Yes, praise the Lord. I am, yes, a servant. I am not a... Man, listen. Get caught slipping if you want to. Clown around and play yourself. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. So I just feel like we need to just sit down, idle yourself, settle yourself under the mighty hand. You know what I mean? Calm down. Chill out. Because it doesn't make sense for you to get on here and mess up who you are, trying to fool and play people. You know what I mean? That doesn't really, they say a closed mouth don't get fed, baby. You know what I mean? So by you doing that, this is how you play yourself. You know what I'm saying? This is how you play yourself. And I keep telling folks, we ain't got to do all that. We got to understand what that means. No matter what we go through, good or bad, it's not wasted. We got to keep that in mind. With every blessing, there is a battle. Don't make a head decision with your heart. Pay attention to how you present your spiritual life. We cannot be too caught up in the world. Don't turn trauma into drama. You know what I'm saying? Because that could be a situation. You know how it is with a funeral. When they're having a funeral or somebody's sick and y'all overseeing that person and they're going through a traumatic situation, but you and the family turning into drama. Well, mama don't need this and uncle don't need that, and she want the blue dress and I don't want her to cook that and I don't want her. Ain't nobody got time for that. We really got to do better than that. Don't let no one keep you down. We can't have pressure on us like that. We can't have the pressure on us like that. And no one can get saved for you. People are so divided by this and that. We got to learn how to come together, y'all, in harmony and do a lot better than what we're doing. Don't let your faith go into crisis. We got to pull this thing up, y'all. This is it. This is where we at, laid back in the Cadillac. We got to do better than this, y'all. And I keep on looking at all of this stuff out here, and sometimes I think that you got to watch who you mingle with out here. We have to stop trying to fix something that we didn't break. You complain, you remain. Do not reap with the same seeds you sow with. Embrace your journey. You can rush to fail or take your time to succeed. See, these are things that plant you where you need to be at, where you got to be at. And I'm not telling folks to go by what I'm saying. I'm just saying look into it. Because this is what the whole thing is. People are not understanding what they're really into out here. And we all know that we got to do better than what we're doing. Your faith confirms your salvation. Faith is confirmation of what we cannot see. Stop being unhappy because of someone else's bad choice. You have your own life. It's better to be slow and steady than to be fast and fragile. Don't worry about quantity, go for quality. All of these things, God is forgiving, but it doesn't mean that we can keep on sinning. We have to pay attention to these things and stop playing this game out here with everybody else. You know, because this is real life. This is what's going down. Don't let the evil of your haters bring you down. Don't ask God just to get into heaven. Ask him how to live on this earth. And the reason why is because we got to do what we got to do here before we can even be considered to enter heaven. Sin blocks your blessings. On time is late. Think about it. A lot of this stuff that we got going on, people don't pay attention to, and we need to really meditate on it. Your destiny is going to outweigh your history. Your destiny is greater than your past. We have to believe to achieve. Give him the glory, y'all. Amen on that. Give him the glory. Y'all know how it is. We have to stop saying, I got lucky. We didn't get lucky. God gave us favor. Our future does not go by our past or present. We have to look further. Our future does not go by our past or our present. We have to look further. That's why I said I'm not living just to live this life. I'm living for eternity. You understand what I'm saying? I'm going to snatch up the keys and go into heaven. I ain't playing with this. I got too many things planned and waiting on me. And I'm not going to live this life out of all of the things that I've had negative. Let them outweigh the good that has happened. Because that's the problem with a lot of us. When we have a lot of negative stuff happening, or we're more concentrating on the negative than the positive. You got to pay attention. Everything negative that happened to you, good or bad, is not wasted. So a lot of the stuff that we go through that is a bad experience, is some learning that comes up out of that. You know, and a lot of people don't pay attention to that. When you give God your pain, he gives you his power. Forgiveness can be like setting a prisoner free, and the prisoner is you. All of these things mean so much, guys. We got to really get into this and embrace it. Have to stand under. Yes. Amen, amen. We cannot have peace if we don't understand grace. We cannot have peace if we don't understand grace. This is so many things that I look at, and that's why I don't get on here and keep trying to act like I'm doing this, and then you're talking another video and slip and swear, or even in my personal life and think I'm hiding because I did it personally, but I can get on YouTube and pretend I don't. No, I ain't doing none of that. It's what you see is what you get, and I'm working on it. Jesus was betrayed by a kiss. We know that, don't we? Jesus was betrayed by a kiss. Be steadfast under trial, because when you're under trial, it ain't time to fall apart. Between love and hate is mercy. Amen, amen. Word is greater than yep. God's words is greater than life's biggest storms, y'all. Don't talk bad about another person or yourself. The blind will see and the deaf will hear. Y'all know me. Y'all know what I'm talking about here. Rumors are spreaded by gossip and the fools that believe it. That's exactly what I want to say to folks that got this thing twisted up. Rumors are spreaded by gossip, and it's fools that believe it. And it's fools that believe it. Because anytime you back up something that you don't know if it's true or not, you're a fool. Love is beauty of the soul. A heart at peace gives life to the body, but envy rots the bones. Y'all know where we going here. Y'all know where we going here. Fear is a dead end. Faith has a future. Amen, y'all. I'm going to stop because I know I'm going in deep, y'all, but I can't help it. I don't know if anybody's still here, but if you're here, let me know, and I'll keep going. If not, I'm going to let y'all folks go because I know a few of y'all been sitting here laughing with me and chattling along, and I might be doing it, doing it in. You know how that go. You get them times when you can catch somebody good like my sister Patty and chat it up with her and really enjoy, having conversation and time spent, because I haven't had it the way I'd like to. That's why it's always just the music playing, because folks is busy, and it's no disrespect. I don't mean any kind of negative way towards anybody, but I'm just saying folks are really thinking that they just, pop in and that's it. Now, and that's all. If that's all you can do, that's fine. But if you can stay and chat, understand, I'm down to chat, y'all. And there is times that I be busy because I'm working and stuff at physical work or doing stuff in the house. But I promise you, if you want to have at it, we can get it in and enjoy each other's company, give you some recipes, talk about some food, talk about the world. Just like right now, I have to say allegedly, they said somebody took a pop at the, one of the candidates that's running for office. Y'all know what's going on, and I have to say allegedly that, one of the candidates, just trying to run for president, Mr. Trump. They said somebody took a pop at him. I don't wish nobody no harm, but you see the world is crazy out here. You see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see what's happening out here in the world. This thing is going down, and I'm sure everybody heard what happened to him. And we done been through a lot of stuff, like with a lot of different people that's out here with a powerful job to do, and folks come for them. And no matter what party I decide to vote for, I don't wish no negative on the other party. But you see how dangerous that is. Somebody took a pop, and I don't know if a lot of you guys heard about this or not, and I always have to say allegedly because we on YouTube, but Donald Trump, he's doing his campaigning, and somebody tried to pop him off there. You know what I mean? I don't want to use the wrong terminology. I don't want to sound negative, but do you see what's going on in the world? Don't everybody see? And this is what I keep telling people. Do you see what's going on with the weather? This is not happening in just certain people's states. This is happening around the world, the universe, the planet. Everything is changing. This is all of the times that have come to pass already, y'all. See, this stuff that we're going through, if you look into the Bible, if you're a believer, I don't push religion on anybody. And I'm not going by if you are Pentecostal, Jehovah, I don't do none of that. I just say Christian. Okay? And there's nothing wrong with any of that, whoever does. But do you notice that a lot of this stuff, if you get in the Bible and read, and then you realize what's happening right now, you be like, oh my gosh, I could have read this to have some comfort, because this is some stuff that's already been dealt with, and we're lucky enough to have this book called the Holy Bible to help guide us through, because they already been there, done that. You understand what I'm saying? As far as the weather and stuff is changing, this weather is gonna stay messed up. This is our new future in this earth right now. Love and hate will never be friends. You understand where I'm coming from? This is what this is. This is the time. This is here. This is now. And folks are experiencing things around the world, just like, how we've had all this different stuff. I don't know if anybody's been paying attention to all the recalls that we've been having on all kinds of food items. I don't know if people realizing how high lettuce has gotten. In some places, you can't even find lettuce. And I'm talking about different places, whether you're in the United States of America or you're over in an island somewhere. You understand? In Minnesota, wherever. Everybody is experiencing a change of the weather that they were used to be very turbulent, different, and unknown. Unknown charters. You know what I mean? And that, like I said before, we have to watch how we do this prepper. And I don't want to come here negative, but I notice a lot of people talk to me constantly about when people talk about your prepper pantry and that kind of stuff, that those folks, that off the grid, because I live kind of off the grid too myself, for safety reasons. But a lot of people say that they get scared up. That's because the people that's doing a lot of their prepper in their homestead, they scare you, and if you believe in God, God is not the author of fear. But I know that there's several people, and I don't mean to be disrespectful, and I'm not being shady or negative, but there's several people that I know that's went crazy with the prepper pantry stuff where they've overdone it, right? And then they had a power outage going on for about 3-4 days, right? And they can't take nothing over to mama's house. You can't buy enough ice. You understand what I'm saying? Where you at? So now, when you went there to do that prepping and went too far, you done bought, 15 chickens, 8 turkeys. Your freezer was packed. Now the majority of that food gone bad in the deep freezer and the refrigerator freeze because you over prepped. Just like for the survival kits and stuff like that, when you put together these extra kits to have, you can't just put these kits in there. Oh yeah, well, you know what, canned goods last 5 years. Well, which canned goods you talking about? And you talking about the canned goods they used, the can that the goods are in, that they used to make 50 years ago, that Tonka built stuff. They ain't making that no more, y'all. These refrigerators and these stoves, anytime you buy that, and these cars are supposed to be an investment. But these days now, this stuff is made flimsy and cheap, and it's meant to fall apart so you can keep buying. I went down and checked my survival kit, y'all. I think it was a can of peas or green beans. I went to shake that thing because it felt so light when I picked it up. I went to shake that thing, and that thing was like a rock in a sock. Looked at the batteries in the flashlight, they was corroded. You understand what I'm saying? The daggone can opener was rusty. You got to switch that stuff out. Even us, we all know as people, I'm not telling nobody what to do. I'm having conversation. We all know that anytime, just say for instance, if you going grocery shopping, right, and just say you buying maybe 3 more steaks because you down to 2 in your deep freezer, you got to switch out the old with the new and date it so that you'll know. All of this stuff ain't lasting like it used to be. I remember somebody that had a ham in the freezer for about, I promise you, about 5 years, and I bought a good ham, a good expensive ham. I caught it on sale. It wasn't going bad though. But I caught a good ham, and I, separated and cut it up for soups and salad and sandwiches. And then I got the ham bone because I was going to cook that down and make some type of soup or whatever. Use that for some pinto beans, whatever I'm going to do. You know what I mean? Because, see, we chop the bone down to make it more pieces. Because, with the ham bone, you may get that little round circle piece. But I'm talking about that big ham bone. Anyway, that ham, within what? Within about 6 months, I went there to pull that ham out, and that ham, the freezer burnt up. Ain't nothing wrong with my freezer, none of that. That's because everything is not Tonka built like it used to be. People are not paying attention. This is the fall after the rise. This stuff is going down. Things are changing. Things are not what they used to be. People ain't acting right no more, y'all. I know some folks that I just ran into here just yesterday here. Well, I'll say, yeah, 2 people that used to be all right people to say hi to, and they was acting some kind of way, and I let them go on and act some kind of way, just pray that whatever they're going through, they all right, but I ain't getting caught up in that circle. But see, Satan will use people to hurt you. Sometimes it'll be your own family. You got to watch out for that. Things are not what they used to be. This ain't no witchcraft, scaring, boo-hoo, and all that. No, we talking for real. Because any of the conversation that I'm having right now, you honestly can understand it for what you're living with yourself. Also, you can look in the Bible. Or you can do some of your history and do some researches on different stuff and understand that all of this is real. But be careful when you do all that prepping and overdoing it. I just went in here, and I'm going to tell you, I'm guilty to no fault of doing this stuff. I had all this food in here, and I had to, how you got to get down and clean out your cabinets anyway. I don't care if you had flour and pasta, all stuff be spilling and stuff. So, you got to go down there a certain amount of time, just like people don't realize. You don't need just to clean the stove out and the refrigerator. You need to pull them away from the wall and get at it. Get at it, the whole wall, the whole spot where that's sit at, and keep your house together. You feel me? Anyway, I went in there in the cabinets, straightening up, going to clean the cabinet out, relining my cabinets and things of that. You know what I'm talking about. And I realized how much food I had to throw away, and I felt so bad. Because what we didn't do is you're not paying attention. You're buying another box of pasta, and you already had 6. Something fell over in that corner. You didn't look. Greed, messing up money, trying to hoard, prep, doing it wrong. I had to reiterate and reevaluate how I was doing the stuff because I wasn't doing it right. And and all this hoarding and hooting and cotton and carrying on. I am, I'm the type of person, I don't do hoarding, but I think that I got some stuff that I don't need. And I'm finna really get at it because I just want to be chilled. I want to stay chilled. I got too much stuff. I realize, you're looking at all these different pictures on the wall. Everybody, you got pictures on them. Folks that was 10 years old is 30 now. You got a picture of them every stage in their life. When they finish preschool, kindergarten, listen, this got to stop. And a lot of them big old pictures, you know how you have them 8x10s, 11x12, all that. Them things need to come up off the wall, get you a decent photo album, and take some of that stuff down. It's not just because the kids, whoever they were, they grown or whoever it is, it ain't even just that. It's too much. I used to have it stacked up from newborn all the way down to how old they were, and then squeeze in the X age, age graduation age, graduate from 7th grade, all that. And I said to myself, child, if you don't knock it off, you don't need it all. You don't need it all. You can't take it all with you. You don't need it all. Half of these kids that's grown, that's in them pictures too, some of them want copies of them so that they can have it for themselves to put away in their life. You don't need all that stuff. Even with my plants, I ain't gonna lie, I got the plants, but I do gotta stop. I'm gonna share some of that with you guys too, because I'm a plant mom too, y'all. And I'm gonna share some of that with you guys so that y'all can see my beautiful plants. But I do know that it's time to stop it though for a while. It's time to really chill it out because I got too much stuff. I got too much stuff, and I really need to chill it down because I got a bit more than I need. Because I don't need all of the stuff that I got, so I'm going to get ready to get going there and stop. As a matter of fact, as far as my plants is concerned, I don't think I need any more. I probably get maybe 2 more, and then that's it for me because I don't have them just in one spot. I have different, plants in different rooms for, reasons to support that area of the house. You know what I mean? Whether it be prayer plants or certain kind of plants that's good for the, for the air in the house and that type of things. But yeah, y'all, I'm just, here living this thing called life. And I think a lot of the stuff that we're doing out here, we got to take a step back and reevaluate what we're doing because a lot of this stuff ain't what it used to be. I see stuff getting mold on it that never had gotten mold on it before. It's because the quality is not there anymore. The quality is not there anymore. The stuff is not being made. I call it Tonka built because back in the days it's Tonka built. Now it's not. So I've been working on trying my best to make sure that whatever I got going on that I ain't doing too much, and the more that I cut back on is the more that I could do to help out somebody else, whether it be donation, a couple of dollars to somebody, care packages and whatever. And I can show everything that I have, but I'm not here to brag. So when I do the hauls and I show stuff, I may say, you know what? I got 2 of these for the house and 5 for donation. I don't got to show you 5 bags, 5 cans of pinto beans just so you can say, yeah. And I don't have to do a gigantic haul to show nothing. It's not about showing off. It's just, saying what you're doing and keeping it moving. You know what I mean? One of these days I may get back into like when I had the actual channel doing the hauls that I have for donation, but a lot of people mistake that for showing off and all that, and that's not what it is. And when I talk about donation, that don't mean that I'm living it over here and I'm popping it like it's hot and got all this cash. It don't even got nothing to do with that. It's what I do is I take my time. Even if I want to just say if I want to donate some pinto beans, I can take my time, buy a can of pinto beans here, put them up. Buy a can of pinto beans there, put them up, and before you know it, I got about 10 of them. So now I'm stocked with the pinto beans. And moving forward with doing those kind of things until you get the stuff that you need. You know what I mean? Enough to go and give a donation. And like I said too, as far as my donating and stuff and doing care packages for my neighbors, I just take the time and grab a few things here and there, and then I stock it up, and then I say, you know what, I'm gonna go over here to Johnny, Michael, Sandy, or somebody's house here, and I'm gonna drop off a care package. You know what I mean? So I may give them a big old box of Fruit of the Loop cereal, 2 cans of pinto beans, a 4-pack of toilet paper. You know how that do. So it don't mean, nothing like, oh, how are you trying to act like it? Ain't trying to act like nothing. It's trying to, caring and sharing, you know what I mean? That's what it's really doing. It ain't about trying to put up no front and trying to show out and show somebody something. It is about living this thing called life and caring and helping other people out because, see, we got more brothers and sisters and folks out here than we know. See, a lot of people think that all of that stuff is about just worried about the family that you know or the uncle that you know or the aunt that you know, when in fact we got brothers and sisters around the entire world. So we got to love on everybody. You know what I mean? He said, yeah, I used to have lots of house plants. I'm just doing gardening now. Yes, Patty, I know exactly what you mean. That's how I am too. It's crazy. I don't even know right now. Whew, I probably got about I probably got about 11 plants, about 11, because I've been cutting down, but I need to stop that too, because when it's too much. Because my plant stand is where I'm almost having to double up the plants and stuff like that, and I love the gardening. It's just that when I'm in the States, my gardening situation is not good as it is in the island because of the fact that there's a problem with it. And that's what I wanted to say to people that don't pay attention. There's a problem with these birds now and these crows now. You see, because the seasons are all blending in together, that these birds and stuff, they're not getting the signal when it's time to go south, when it's time to leave. They're staying around certain places that I know, even in America, that people have snow. They're staying around in the trees while it's dead winter. You understand? The squirrels are misbehaving. I'm being honest with you. I sit back and I look at all of this stuff, and anytime you go to the states or different places, there's different climates in the island. I can see that the snow is not how it used to be. I can see what the rain consists of. There's something in the rain that's not right, staining your clothes up more. The snow, something to it. Like back in the days, you'd be able to catch some fresh snow and you can eat it. Back years and years ago. And now that snow, and I'm not saying eat a whole lot of it. We do what we do as kids. I remember, old Granny and them used to be able to get up some snow, in the States and make snow cones for real, from the actual free snow they collected in a clean bucket. You get what I'm saying? It ain't like that no more. Whatever's in that ain't right. The sun ain't setting like it used to be. The moon ain't looking right. I'm telling you, these are things that's telling you that this is coming down. You understand what I mean? This is being depleted. This is coming down to the countdown, and it's not to scare anybody. This is life. You got to look at it. Come on, these babies, especially these babies that that's been born here around the time of the millennium. These babies are, they're doing somersaults. You look at a woman's stomach, and it look like she got a bridge up under her skin. You have these babies, and by the time having in recovery and stuff, 3 hours later, that baby's turning over. That baby has got their eyes wide open. I mean, there's something going on here, y'all. Life is lifing and moving on very quickly and very swiftly. We have to pay attention to the tools that we have to be able to be successful in whatever we endure. I got one of my YouTubers that came on here last week and said that they got hit by some type of storm there, and they had to go clean up like 3 properties of theirs. The stuff got hit pretty bad. It's going down. All this stuff was always in life. You know what I mean? The storms and all of the stuff that we deal with. This was always here, but it's gotten worse now because, see, this is dwindling down. Everything is changing. All of this stuff that we're dealing with people, I don't care. People used to always say, well, if you don't got a good insurance, you're not going to be able to get a good doctor, right? That was true in some cases. That was true in some cases, but now it doesn't matter what kind of insurance you got. That a lot of doctors, and I'm not saying all, I don't want nobody to come for me if they're a doctor, they mama a doctor. I ain't even need nobody coming in live with all that clown fool mess, because that's not what I'm talking about. But what I'm saying is everything is changing. Everything is changing, because you can be a millionaire with good insurance, and if you're going to die, you're going to die. If you got cancer, you got cancer. Rather, you can find the best doctors. If it ain't meant to be cured, it ain't going to be cured. So that's not what I'm talking about, but you know what I mean. This is the stuff that I keep saying. This is no joke here. We got to think about what we're doing. But a lot of folks ain't doing that. A lot of folks ain't doing that. They're just living for the moment, quick, fast, bugging out, don't care about nobody, ain't got nobody back, just doing the thing. And when you start doing all of that kind of stuff like that, you done separated so far from God that He can't even, love on you, because you done left Him. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Patty, I love gardening. You got your stuff over there so beautiful. So beautiful. And as I know, even when you first started doing YouTube, I don't know how long you've been on here, but I know that you ain't on here gunning for nothing. You already had a beautiful home, property. You see what I'm saying? So this can't make you flip upside down. And another thing, too, on YT out here, I'm not trying to be no famous person. I don't need all of that. I'm doing good. I'm not trying to come out here to be famous. I'm not trying to strike gold or none of that. I'm just here chilling and doing my thing. You know what I'm saying? That's all this has ever been about for me anyway. It's chilling and doing my thing. And I promise you, if there wasn't no money on the table, I'd still be sitting here doing the same thing. I understand what I'm here to do, and I'm following the assignment. Because it doesn't make any sense to come running down something that you ain't never knew nothing about, and make yourself ugly over it. Travel too far on the dump site to where you forget what you really came for and who you are, and lose your priorities over trying to run down a coin. Disrespecting people that are brothers and sisters that we meeting around the world, that God brought something like this where we can meet somebody that's a sibling from across the world, and you come here to have arguments and foolishness and looking at them like a coin, like that's all they're all about. We can do better than that. We really can do better than that. I just keep saying to folks, please just don't forget what you're trying to do here, because a lot of times you get here and you lose your mind, and because I've been watching certain people that I've seen how they start off with their channels, and when they're green, they're kind of shy and withdrawn a little bit, but once they think they got it going on and they got a few people coming, they start trying to boss up, getting a little crazy with it. And I don't know why that would change your personality, because we're all just people. You know, and once again, what's for you is for you, and what's for me is for me. There's no way that I can get on here and think that just because I'm doing YT that my shit don't stink still when I go in there and take a dump. You feel me? Come on. Come on now. Come on. That's a little raw, but it is what it is. We ain't playing no games here. We ain't playing no games here. What's wrong with that word? Ain't nothing wrong with using that word. Ain't nobody no kids here. This has nothing to do with it. We really, really got to do a lot better than what we're doing out here. Because there's a lot of times people just seem like they're the king of the castle or something, and it's just, you know, it's just YouTube, guys. It's just YouTube. Even if you get on here and you make it big, it don't mean that you got to get ugly. You know what I mean? It's a whole lot of stuff that we got to do a lot better than what we're doing. And I know I'm talking a whole lot here, so I don't want to hold you guys too long. And I know as you chilling out, Patty, and it's Sunday, if you still here, so I'll stop talking a little bit. But if you want to hang in here, I'll keep talking. You let me know if you still here or not, Miss Patty, and whoever else might be hanging in the background. And if y'all ready to sit it down, because I know I ain't been on here talking in a minute. That's because every time I give an example, right? I get on here, right? Set up the live, and I'll hang here for a minute. And sometimes I'm not here. I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes I do set up the live, and I'm working at physical out the door work or working in the house or doing something, and I'm not here when people come through. But what I've been doing is when I have the time, deliberately be here, and folks will come in and type something in, right? And I immediately verbally, hey, what's up? How you doing? And type it in too, and they won't say nothing. It's so that was a pop and go, which is okay too. I'm just saying, I just want you guys to know that. That's why I always have it here where it says the title, Rruk of All is Silent. Rruk of All Silent live stream. That's because there's some times that I have to rely on being silent because I'm busy or because nobody's really here to chill and talk, which is okay because you can't tell nobody else what to do with their life and their time. Be glad that somebody stopped by, and you can't say, oh, well, they only stopped by for a minute. Well, that's all they got. If you ain't worried about watch hours and no money, then you be all right. But if you got to get the watch hours, tell somebody that you need the watch hours so they'll find a way to stick in a little bit better. And they can tell you, just like with me, I can say it. Listen, I just want to say hey to you. I'm not going to be able to, be active in the live because I'm at work, but I got you running, and that's for real. But later on, I'm going to go back and watch that live because I want to learn something from what your title says. I want to see how you make your greens. I'm just giving that for a synopsis, for example. You know what I mean? But yeah, so I don't know. I think you might have chilled out or maybe busy in the background, but I thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Have a blessed new week. I don't want to keep talking you to death. I don't want to talk you to death, Patty, if you're still here, or whoever else might be listening silent in the background. I just want y'all to know that I'm here and I appreciate y'all, and I be here for the lives, and I try my best when I set up the lives to stick around it for a minute so that if anybody want to have a little bit of talk with me, a little bit of hanging out, you know what I mean, a little bit of love in here, ain't nothing wrong with that. I didn't even put that in right. You see how quick I typed that in? I talked it and it didn't come out right. But yeah, I want you guys all to know that life is life and we all gonna be good. But I want to make sure everybody don't have no misunderstanding like that week. That Father's Day. I think it was on a Sunday. That was the time that I wasn't up to my power, but I had came and hollered at a few people, and then I was kind of ghosting that whole week off and on, and had somebody else working Rruk out for me. So And don't charge it to my heart because I didn't diss nobody. You know, don't jump to conclusions, especially when it comes to me because I'm an open book when it comes to that kind of stuff. We can chat about it, y'all. I hope you have a blessed new week, Miss Patty. Well, thank you so much for being here and listening to me. And I hope that the conversation was beneficial and it didn't seem like a whole bunch of racking and rocking. You know what I mean? I'm really here trying to hold it down, do what it do. And I appreciate every one of you guys. And I'm praying that you have a blessed new week, my sister. But I know one thing, say what you mean, anybody out here, and mean what you say. If you know you're trying to get that money, just keep it real. Don't contradict and keep playing backwards and forth with it because then people don't take you serious or they think you using them or trying to run game on them. You know what I mean? Don't do it like that if you can. And I hope everybody's doing good and enjoying their Sunday or Monday. And you might be gone, so I'm just going to get ready to get off here verbally. I'll keep peeping backwards and forth, but I'm going to let the music play, sis.